weren't expecting scuff. Okay.
Also like Predaplants as well.
Yeah, Predaplants are cool.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
Well, looks like I'm
What does he want
dismantling
you to do?
my Abyss
He asked
Dweller
for my aid in putting down the
because it's
bandits.
banned.
And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about
I can
how to
understand why
organize
it's
our
getting
forces.
banned. It's because of Telements.
There are
It's
more
used in
camps
every
the vicinity
tournament
than we can
deck.
safely strike at once.
Hmm.
But we must strike together.
And
we must
and
strike
basically
soon
every
at as
water
many
based
camps as we
spec
can.
there is.
We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right.
Except for a
Which
few,
camp
like
shall I take?
Marincess.
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Well, looks like the first order of business is wiping out a bandit camp.
Those ne'er-do-wells run fancy.
Go back to the Ancient Vanguard is fully banned.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Excuse me, I'm looking for some bandits. Have y'all seen any?
The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off!
Y'all appear to be bandits. Y'all appear to be frozen.
Oh yeah, so the Chaos Magical Dragon unbanned.
You shouldn't have attacked me like that. You got your partner killed.
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Not
No,
even
but-
remotely.
That's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalamil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
That's not
All right.
good.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
Knew all along that he was playing us for... Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalamil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
I have a really big sword, and you're being an ass to me.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor.
Hey, Flame.
It's over.
Over, you say?
Hey, Flame.
And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
You know, part of me wonders if I never did that side quest, would he stay in Lubor? Would he stay in
Lord
Dalimil?
Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Parents are getting RVs.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, Mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Yes.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another Lost Wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Well, one can hope. Diamond Dust has never looked so good. So you can charge them both at once. request that all of you just go away. So I literally have to go the other way. Yeah, the desert plays tricks with people's minds.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Oh no.
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Farewell. Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Have fire and ice.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Oh good, they're not all dead.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, We were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
And I will. But I wanted to open that door so I don't have to go all the way around again.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Yep, neither side will back down the point. Arguing is literally pointless. Which, if you ask me, is just a little upsetting.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
Yes, this does please me.
Yes. Our comrade in Randalar has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Yes, it bears helping.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
The reward for this quest is 1,500 gold. I highly doubt it's as simple as asking a question.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
Oh, no.
But no buts about it, all right?
What went wrong?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. I've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Come on.
Yeah, no, we're not doing this today.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Why do I sense there's a fight? Please don't do anything stupid.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them.
Well, I
They
know
need
where I'm
help,
going.
and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Where's Theo?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether.
You just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Hang in there, Theodore. I'm jogging as fast as I can. There's the sprint.
It's over.
No, I'm done dealing with you. That question is very, very vague, Flame.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. Waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Or the dragon can come to Poe.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
That is apparently its name is Heron Surge, and it is an Akashic dragon.
Nice try.
It's over 50,000. Now it's a dead Akashic dragon.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
No. No.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
You still have your faculties about you a bit.
There's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Oh, please no.
For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
And so will you!
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Well, fuck.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So
Who put
I'll
feelings
carry on
in
doing
my
what we
game?
do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Do you see anything you like?
You know, I wish I could preview these things before I buy them. Because yes, I may have almost 300,000, but 50,000 money on a fucking music soundtrack
You've
is
a keen eye.
ridiculous.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Sell anything today?
As much as you. Ranger?
Half of what comes in is barely fit for pressing.
Fresh calling carrots!
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Do you think he was the only one who's...
And you're just gonna fall into line.
What else can I do?
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo all the dame's hard work.
Oh, Clive, what am I to do? My
About
ward
what?
and I may soon be without a home.
Excuse me?
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
And you're just gonna fall into line. What else can I do?
Gotta make sure actually I do the right marker.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Well, considering without me, y'all would be smears on the pavement, I damn well better be able to speak to him.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes
I like
you
his
a
outfit.
debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. but no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Yep, never get between.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Why do I get the feeling those two are married?
Sabine, embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna eavesdrop. That's it? Disappointing.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Oh, the image of that is hilarious.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
God, these people are not happy. Sorry, these people are not happy.
Garrison salvaged what they could from more.
Depends on the game, Flame.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
And to think, you would be lying under a pile of rubble in Twins.
Actually, that's a decent question. What do the soldiers think of this dude?
And you're just gonna fall into line. What else can I do?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Dude, you're an idiot.
It's not only control of the garrison you want.
Well, what do you think? What do I think? I think
I try not to think.
I wouldn't stand a chance.
It hurts.
We already have a leader in the Dane. One at a time now. Is enough for it?
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
At least you understand.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Of that, Flame, I honestly can't really say.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning. Staying put for now.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Oh, don't get yourself killed, Philippe. I like you.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then?
Like she's surprised there wasn't a fight.
coin, our stock and our stores, and we're just supposed to act along.
And it's true, I believe my child to be dead. Here, back and go eat dinner.
The issues with YouTube, man. You can either play what you enjoy or play what's trending. There really is no in between.
Two down, one to go.
Small channels get pushed to the back by the algorithm.
I'll be back. Go eat dinner.
Village has turned.
If you ask me, there is no point in being famous if you're not playing games you enjoy. If you're not having fun, then what's the point? What the hell is this thing? That was a chest.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now. Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroon, it don't mean we...
Anything catch your eye? Take care out there, eh?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sanbreque. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
There is a trio of games that I plan on streaming if I can ever get a PS3, and I think JB said I needed an HDMI splitter.
Ah, Clive,
I gotta get
I
my
was just
PC
about to
working
send
again.
for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting.
Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Well, I can only hope they'll get a remaster of the games before I can get around to streaming them. Which would honestly be the better option. Ah. I was going the complete wrong way.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow up.
Hey, Wade.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
Hear, hear.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait.
Clive
You
is
said you like
Sid
men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
That's not at all what he's doing.
We trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Martha!
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool. This is
a lot of people
your
actually
village,
do know.
Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
That's a frying pan, Martha. That's not a sword.
What do you do?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Well, there'll be
Thank you,
one
Martha.
of 3 reactions.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Either they have no idea who Clive Rossfield is, and they only know Sid, at
Well,
which point...
if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
I thought the cutscene was over.
Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
Oh look, the storm.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
So, like I said, one of three reactions. They'll either have no idea who he is, they'll want to help, or they'll try to turn him in.
And I'm back.
There's no in between, it's one of the three.
What about the fourth reason? They wouldn't care, then nonetheless. To them, he's just.
That's the thing. Either they don't know who he is, which they have no reason to interact with him. They know who he is, either Sid or Clive, and they'll want to help. Or they know who he is and they'll want the bounty that's been put on my head. There's no in between.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Next one's mine.
shit, it's a Bandit Coral. I didn't actually think I'd see a Bandit Coral.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right, I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
God, that was a lifetime ago.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
Sir Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
Ain't
that sounds like a wonderful idea. Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Kill me, you can certainly try. Thank you for lining up. Yeah? If you don't do something, Torgal's gonna kill you. Turning your back on me does not count as doing something.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Cid the Outlaw.
Cid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter. And I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Indeed. They're probably scared out of their minds.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and Muleta. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sanbreque. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
See, the one thing I wonder is, why are they called Cursebreakers?
The stew's always run out of patio nuts and all.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Canva lost? It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
It's been days.
So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away.
A blimmin' million. Never heard that before. I don't know what a blimmin' is supposed to be.
May I present to you
Frank.
the Telemon Furnace?
Oh,
Ain't bad, is
so
she?
not Frank.
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it.
Yes.
It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
I have never heard of stretchy metal.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Inventory maximized, okay. Eight potions.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship on the sea.
Alright, Ninetales, let's see what you've
I
got.
still say it were a compliment.
Oh, hey, Mid.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How do I already have more side quests?
Please, Your Grace, stay strong. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Yeah.
For Joshua. Anything.
That.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
I'm immune to the flood.
Instead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
And considering at the ripe level of I think 32, I took down a level 50 dragon. There is nothing in this game that truly scares me if I put my mind to it. Alright, Talia, what do you want?
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed.
Clever.
Try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Fair point. Okay, so what does the medicine chest do? It is displayed in my chest. It does absolutely nothing. Okay.
How do you split the sea?
And Phoenix, heal thyself. That's actually one of the quests I need to do to unlock the DLC.
It's a wonder they can still walk.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's... You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Actually. Yeah, let's upgrade that so it does more damage. Oh, I'm about to send something flying into next week.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood red petal.
Hey you, meet next week.
Picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Sword!
as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei. Yotei, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
I predict more than enough.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
Oh.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, that is what I thought. I keep forgetting to check that every now and then. Hey, JB.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
You still
Yeah.
there? I got two
Yeah, I'm
new
here.
swords.
Okay.
And I would like your opinion. The first one. Oh, if only that fit. If only that actually worked with the sheath. That is fucking beautiful.
Yeah, it doesn't fit in sheets, but it's cool though.
This one, there is no fucking way it fits in the sheath.
It's the Buster Sword.
Yep. So, in honor of this, I'm going to take it into at least one battle. I have to. Oh, Clive can wield this thing in ways that Cloud only wished he could.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well then, Clive, you must listen to this. Rosman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve
Yes, it is,
deeper
Flame.
into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Oh?
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
No.
I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait. You said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
Absolutely.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
Bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Now for my battle. Here we go. Select target. Cloud wishes he could swing the Buster Sword that quickly. Oh right, this one just doesn't end.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
And I do actually recognize the other sword, I believe. That's Light's sword. The Guardian of Light.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Ah!
Oh, she understood.
She insisted.
Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
I didn't
You
make
knew
her do
damn
anything.
well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Nope.
that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
No, the only thing you missed is I hit Joshua's fist with my face. Yep, that's what happened.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
Yeah, Kashyyyk are here too.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time. It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Look, I may have been right, but that doesn't mean I'm happy I was. Probably.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests.
You know, there is an easy way to
Our
kill
mark is
all
Drake's
of
Spy,
those.
and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
A ridiculous easy way to clear out that entire army.
You must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets. And if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Ugh, this place reeks like a Morval's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Well, JB, this game is starting to turn into Fallout. First the Crimson Caravan, now mud crabs. No, mud crabs were Skyrim. So it's turning into a Bethesda game. Oh wait, it's not after that. Still worked. Haha!
Right.
Soil and stone!
Let's hope I get a better welcome in this village than the previous one.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Oh, that is a long way down. Why do I get the feeling that's going to come into play later?
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Fuck. Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Here's a quarter. Oh, someone cares.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later now.
My dude, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop.
Here they come!
And come. I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Oh, that's true raptor logic right there. I don't want to die here. Then don't.
Too slow.
Now what? Oh, God, haven't I been asked enough questions already?
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Oh, I'm loving this. Try it again. I literally cannot get enough of this game. That looked like it hurt. I hope it did.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
You... Oh. Fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
bound for Stonehaven. Good. My
Wait.
master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
That's what I thought.
Stop us?
Why, with this.
I knew the name sounded familiar, but it's not a weapon. Okay, that is a big-ass weapon. Oh, that's not good.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
I'm going to enjoy taking your power.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Who did he snatch?
He didn't snatch anybody. He created a force field.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed
That
to get
doesn't look
through
like he
that?
snatched someone also.
No, he didn't.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Force field of death, I
Before
think.
you go practicing your petition. We don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool
He went
our
that
heads
way.
and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
It actually took me longer than it should have to catch that.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
The dude that Odin summons. Do you remember what his name was? JB? Or did you not catch his name?
I don't remember.
Sleipnir. Do you know what else has that name? Odin's frickin' horse. That took me longer than I thought of. Longer than it should have.
Miss. Whoa, easy.
How did
easy.
you know Odin's horse
Not
had a name?
turned, alright?
Oh, in Final Fantasy, I don't know if it does. I'm talking Norse mythology. Odin's horse's name is Sleipnir, the six-legged horse. And it is also the horse that Loki gave birth to. Don't ask.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcane. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcane is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Oh! Almost full tapestry.
The mural is complete.
Almost. There's a couple cracks.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Oh, interesting.
Where is the Phoenix?
It's part of Ifrit.
by the Founder.
No. No, Ultima can't break out now. Not yet.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet. If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Got hit in the back of the head by something that already died. Leg.
This is it, boy.
Mind if I join the party?
Not at all.
You know, something about Final Fantasy always bugs me. That's the very, very long side quests that you can do. Not like the short ones or rewarding ones. I meant like something that tests your 100% skills. Like, remember those crystals you can collect in Skyrim?
Never bothered.
And
the reward wasn't worth
it. That's the type of side quest that bothers me so much. Like, what's the point of that side quest?
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to be uneather. There shouldn't be any here.
It's over.
This Torah, the new Torah thing going on.
Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Forgot about that. Still haven't got an official release date for the Torah Origins game. Tor 1, Tor 2, Tor 3. Tor 4 coming. Crisis Remake. Hey, Baby Raptor, have you ever heard of the Crisis games?
Heard of them, yes. Play them, no.
Really curious about this game.
From what I understand, it's a game you play as a character and you do stuff.
I gotta understand this, then they have a remastered trilogy.
Okay. Every battle I keep trying to hit my damn touch button, but there is no map in this place.
Don't say, but think that randoms just always feel pressure when they play online multiplayer game.
Depends on the game.
I could think it's that just take it way too far, way too seriously.
If I were Barnabas,
Reminds me way too much of myself.
the top, so I could look down on the world.
a raptor. We're gonna say.
Go ahead, try it again. I dare you.
So you don't want to piss off the raptor.
That's not good. Yes, yes, very intimidating and angry.
Well, that's new. Go ahead. Thought I called the rest.
Intimidating and angry things get blasted by abilities.
Beat them.
And stagger. Right in his ass. Oh.
I'm a fire my laser. Hey, remember that meme? I'm a firing the laser.
I am indeed familiar with it.
Funny when he says that.
I killed him by shoving my sword in tender places.
Reason when I heard that, how far when he said,
What was that thing?
"Fire my blazer."
Hopefully there aren't any more.
Hopefully there aren't any more. You literally just jinxed this entire run, Clive. You're gonna run into at least one more now.
Go on. I'm going for my lair.
Goodness gracious, great balls of something. Okay. Oh, it's priming. That move, it's best to duck and leave. Freeze. I do hope you're done. Oh no. They don't want me reaching the top, do they?
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
Aha! Now, provided there's not a third one that's waiting for me in the wings. Why is it raining? No, really, why is it raining?
Almost there. He's here. I can feel him.
Hey, Barnabas, I've come for your icon. Give it to me.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen. Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. Cast my soul. Worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but not living. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead. Life is about
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Damn.
Oh. Things are getting interesting now.
By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Can't get this in now.
What's the matter, Odin? You're having a lot harder time now.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Oh, there's plenty of hope.
Desperate, are we?
Be freight. I can really use a hand. it would behoove you to get the fuck off me.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Today's forecast calls for giant fucking explosions. And a raining Ifrit. Damn.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow.
Knock the Ifrit out of me.
Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Oh, ow, oof. I missed.
Must I show you? Enough, Mythos! And what do you see? Come to me!
I don't feel like it.
Your will hinders me. But it cannot be.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Get the point? That's unfortunate.
Damn it.
Yeah, I don't think I can parry this attack with Titan. I'd love to try, though. No, I don't think I can parry this attack. Come on, Ifrit. Where's that flaming sword you like to use so much?
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
Fuck. You know, I'm gonna borrow this piece for a minute. I'm done with it. You can have it back.
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Odin, your sword, it kind of,
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach.
I think he's losing his marbles.
Now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
No darkness for you, Barnabas.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more.
Quieting? I don't feel like being quieted today.
Oh, my constant congregation. Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted. Peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God!
see somebody fall down, go, oops. Yeah, that did not appear very parryable.
Since then, many have sought my crown with us. But none could
never mind.
wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Rapture this.
Claim me as your prize!
Rapture this. Who's disappointing who here? Dude, you have no health.
What happens, huh? Does your own is fine at the health bar? There's
There's no time to lose your head, sir.
The day is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Don't send him flying off the platform. You do that, you'll never get Odin. And I want Odin. Flying off the platform. You do that, you'll never get Odin. I want Odin. Dark Shard. Ah, I sent him falling all the way back down to the beginning.
least there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
I actually almost feel sorry for this dude.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
I almost feel sorry for this dude.
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rothfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There,
Half an eye
all
will
shall
get.
end and begin again.
Half an eye will get. Hey, Jamie, What type of deck are you using in Yu-Gi-Oh? Maybe, what type of deck are you using? Oh.
I have lots of decks playing. Lots of decks playing.
Are you using like the Archfiend or something?
Lots of decks playing.
Run, Uncle! Run faster!
Why the hell is my city falling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the Yorks. 200,000? What? In the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
Isn't that always the way it goes?
It does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
So did we get Odin or no? I was resting my eyes.
Yes. Against Clive's wishes, he was forced to take Odin. That's not good.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm able? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
He's like that guy's.
Then mayhap
Hey.
they are the wrong men.
There, man.
Dion!
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Ah, here we are, back with Clive and Gav. And Josh.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
So is Odin dead or still alive?
He's dead.
But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
I'm surprised he didn't one-shot you with his Zantetsuken.
So,
He couldn't.
His most famous attack.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
Yes.
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate.
Usually
But that doesn't mean we have to accept
usually when it comes to RPGs,
for the right
I used to do
deny
the
it.
whole grinding
Not so.
thing. So it takes a lot of patience and all that.
For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you. And you alone.
Like,
Yet, it is
the
not
games
really
also
a fruit
come
that he
from
desires, but a Freet and Phoenix both.
those that we usually
That which we
don't
became
buy
in the
often.
skies over Twinside. Only when the twin
Yeah.
flames are joined shall his vessel be
The
complete.
Xbox. Well,
Quite why he needs
Nintendo
a
and
vessel is another question.
PS5
Unless
have their own
there
exclusives.
is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring
Microsoft
unthinkable amounts of
has
ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think
Master
that he
Chief,
meant to
aka
cast
Halo,
a spell 1,000 years
only
in the making.
has God of War and Horizon.
That he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother
And now
crystals.
has Zelda and
But if we destroy
Mario
them all,
and Pokemon and
we will stop not only the blight,
the exclusive.
but Ultima as well.
It's one of those times I'm so glad for the subtitles.
We stick to the plan then.
I feel like Nintendo has the most exclusive
Because I can barely
characters
hear what's
I've-
being said.
Sorry.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Hey guys, do you feel like Nintendo has the most exclusive games by far?
No. Oh, hey,
Oh,
here
hey.
you. How you doing? Long time no see. You're just in time to see Odin. No worries. Everyone gets busy.
So now is Leviathan, but that's DLC.
There's not just Leviathan. The second DLC added Ultima as an icon.
But there's a... So here that there's only 8 icons, and Leviathan as well.
Magic died with him. The road to Stonehere is barred to us no longer.
It doesn't say Ultimate is an icon.
Alright, what do we got? Alright, I need to get in combat before I can see what that truly does. Cats always wish to impart wisdom. Oh! Yeah, that sounds about right for a cat.
You were right, Joshua.
You know, I want to test this, and there's absolutely no enemies. You, fight me.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The Aetherfloods made savage beasts of my companions and us faithless orcs. I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Waloed. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother.
Close. I'm a dominant, not a bearer.
This pawn, his final wish. Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Neverturn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
I can do that.
May you find peace at last.
I see an angry chocobo.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Outnumbered? Yes. Outmatched? No. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, those abilities were cool. But when I think Odin, those are not strong abilities. And the Zansetsuken does not wear off. Maxes out at 3. Okay.
Nice try.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy Odin.
Odin doesn't seem that strong. His powers don't seem that strong at all. No, when I see Zantetsuken, I assume it's gonna insta-kill, because that's what it used to do all the time.
What
See,
were
you're
you?
not
What
wrong.
were you talking about?
Here's the thing. The two things, power and stun. they're not that high with his abilities. Except for that. Even Garuda is more power and, well, Garuda's entire thing is stunned, so that's kind of irrelevant. The thing about Odin's abilities is they hit so many bloody times.
How come you don't have every single ability learned for all the icon powers you have?
Because of the AP cost. Excuse me, guinea pig. I missed.
Will you end up getting them at all?
Oh yes, absolutely. Excuse me, I'm looking for an army. Have y'all seen one?
Then we end their suffering.
Apparently, Zantetsuka can have up to 5 levels.
Oh!
Watching a 38-second video of all 5 levels.
Nice try.
So it can be upgraded past 3.
What did I pick for this note?
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
I'm honestly not a fan of how weak that move is for all of its hits.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Okay, if I have to break you to pull this off, so be it. Oh. My guinea pig. My big guinea pig. So level 1 Zansetsuken really doesn't seem to affect
Joshua.
anything but the biggest.
One's bigger than the others. By the look of it. Too slow.
Or smallest.
And since it can be upgraded to have 5 charges, that's its most powerful. Not upgraded, it's actually 3.
So yes, just base abilities, I'm not impressed by Odin either. But I am having fun with Odin.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
So you upgrade Odin, then he's more powerful.
Oh, absolutely.
The thing I'm uncertain about is if we do get in Leviathan's power DLC or not. I'm not sure if we do.
So,
By the Founder, the place is a fortress.
Rising Tide and blah 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 that are accessible after completing specific main story and side quests. To start the DLC, players must progress the main story to Back to Their Origin and have completed the side quests Cut from the Cloth, Phoenix Heal Thyself, Where There's a Will, and Priceless. And I know I've done at least 2 of those. So, Back to Their Origin. Have I... Okay, no, I have not done Back to Their Origin. Alright, there's Phoenix Heal Thyself. from the cloth where there's a will. There's cut from the cloth. Where there's a will, priceless. Where there's a will. So I still need one main quest to side.
So you actually have to sheath to actually use Odin's weapon?
What do you mean?
I see the sheath on the right side of the thing.
No, I've pulled it
Like,
out.
right now?
If I sheath it, I get my other sword back. I get to switch between them. Which is phenomenally awesome.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Wait. That's why I don't have to fast travel to check the map.
When Torgal will transform again.
He transforms every now and then in the middle of combat. Usually in the Aether Flood itself.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Alright, Nectar, what do you got for me? Five. Waloed near Halfcombe. Waloed. Oh. Halfcombe. Crichton Hollow. Eastla. Sanbreque and Dalmekia. And these two are the single most important ones. Sanbreque, Titan's Wake. Where in Sanbreque? Don't just work with me, brain. The Croc in Titan's Wake. That's all Croc.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do I owe the honour? So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Ooh, what'd you get? Oh, JB. New sword.
He changed quality again. Nice.
Oh, that is nice.
Holy. What is that blade?
Everdark. Okay. The Croc in Sambrek, which I believe is down here. No, it's Dalmekia. Rosaria. Sambrek. Oh! Oh, I am so fucking jealous of you, Hiryu. I wanted him. Damn you. All I got was Golbez and Noctis. No, no, no. You can't have the suplex card. I pulled the Phantom Train. I don't want your suplex anywhere near my Phantom Train. Though I am about to fight something big. That is literally the opposite of what I meant.
It's over.
That is right, Joshua. If you see a spider, you kill it with fire. Spider, you kill it with fire. So all the thing told me is that this thing is deadly. Oh. It's one of these. I fought one of these not too long ago.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Stop! Stop interrupting my... wanted to instantly put me in 4.
But what do you know? The horse holding the ground is indeed Sleipnir because it indeed has 6 legs. 4 in the front, 2 in the back.
Yep. Which is an extremely cool detail.
Sweet dreams.
The next one is somewhere in Titan's Wake. That narrows it down, doesn't it? Come on, Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
There is one thing I do need to do. Re-equip that. Okay, I have no intention of using Rama for a while. So...
Whoops. Guy actually kind of turned off on itself.
Welcome back.
Thinking that once I turn this TV off,
After a successful
console turns off as well.
How do I parry then?
Oh, my Discord is bugging out.
Okay.
Oh, you guys heard anything about PayPal? Because Cliff doesn't want to seem to trust PayPal at the moment.
Use to recover from any ability or action.
Isn't there a parry button into the controls itself, or no?
No, you parry with abilities. Or by attacking as the enemy attacks. Which is not something I've ever truly been able to pull off on purpose. Not something I've ever... Okay, let's equip that. And see what I can do with it. Guinea pig. Oh, there we go.
Hey, the TV is going to hurt my eyes. I'm in Discord, so I'm going to turn off the TV, so I'll just lurk in the YouTube chat.
Okay. Hey, JB. Check it.
I'm here.
That's it? I literally expected more. When he absorbed Odin. He became Virgil when he took in Odin.
Speaking of Virgil, will you ever the DMC 5 and do Virgil playthrough?
It's on my list. Ooh, a chest. The only problem with my list
I would
is
get the PS5 version and you get Virgil for free. Plus Legendary Dark Knight difficulty.
that would drive me insane. Hi. Thanatos, God of Death. Okay. This dude thinks highly of himself.
If it's me you want, I'm right here.
No, I expected that laser to do more damage instead of just a small amount.
Sleep well, hear you.
This is a level 4 too, and its laser attack does that little damage. Are you kidding me, Ren? Flame doesn't understand the joke.
Oh. Ooh, now I get to see a level 4.
back.
Private's dead.
That. Okay. I wish I could equip more than 3 summons at once, because I love so many of them now.
The stew's awful.
What do you want?
One more dark steel and one primitive battle horn.
How many combos can you have up to? Like, I know you mean like what, 5 of them? How many can you have in total?
What, total icons?
No, I mean like the loadouts that you made.
Oh, 5. Oh, 5.
You can only have up to 5, or can you have more than 5? Up to 5,
I will check in a second. Pandemonium, King of the Orcs, fellow beastmen, now roam the twins.
I think Pan and Garuda go together very well.
Do you see anything in there that would tell you where Pandemonium is?
No, not at all. Oh.
Oh wait, I need to
Let
check
me
the other
take a closer look at it.
Afcom, Crichton Hollow, all in Waloed. Okay. Well. That looks like a good spot for an ambush. S rank, 20,000 gold upon completion. He's probably going to be level 70 knowing my luck. I'm not wasting my Zen Sensuken on your end. So if I do come across another group, they're dead. They're just dead. Y'all don't count. Battle over. Oh, that is so freaking devastating. There damn well better be something good here. It's a giant open area. I'll take it.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle.
Level 45.
Yeah, I know. I'm highly disappointed.
That one S-rank dragon was level 50, and it gave you a lot of trouble.
Yeah, that was 10 levels ago for me, though.
So I expect this thing to be at least.
Oh no, I think I missed.
Level 70 or higher.
You son of a bitch. What the? Are you fucking kidding me? I hit him. Good.
Okay, that did quite a bit of damage on you. I find dumb about level 5.
What?
It has less hits than level 4.
True, but those less hits do more damage.
Farewell.
Ew. How dare you give me that? What?
I just ripped the item. Stained loincloth.
Yeah. Ew.
Loincloth.
Yeah. Ew. Where am I? Right there. That was one tough dog.
No, I kind of wish Odin's abilities were percentage-based damage. Because darkness.
I mean, I can see it. Fuck you. I'm sorry, game. What? That's a
Masamune.
katana. That's a literal katana.
Has 15 less attack. But I wouldn't mind seeing the form.
Oh no, I understand that. I will.
I'm glad it's dead. It's dead. This is just me, or is the Arm of Darkness doing less damage than your actual sword? Or is it because this thing has high defense?
No, it's not just you.
Too slow.
Okay, no. That's just a Lindworm. Whoa! How many of you are there?
Nice try.
There's not another one hiding in the fucking bush. We're good. Huh? Looks like a bigger bird than normal. Okay, Iceland. There was one in Iceland. Fuck.
A goblin in ash. How the hell did he cross the strait? Nice try.
JB. I found the tankiest goblin ever to tank.
The hell? Problem is you're not doing very much damage.
you're tired, you're free to go to bed, Flame. No one's gonna blame you.
No one's keeping you here. You know that. Good night, Flame.
Please sleep well, Flame. Hey!
Your journey ends here.
Caution, brother.
He's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Safe.
A Beidel.
That's no ordinary girl.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Alright, so I don't have any ground stabs. Which is a shame.
Be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
That's what I think it said. No, it didn't. Okay.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Hey, Matt.
How you doing, Matt? They just don't give up.
Caution, brother.
Battle over.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
side quests anywhere. I do not see side quests. I really don't want to know what that damn soiled loincloth makes. I swear, if that makes a weapon, I'm gonna be upset. Death.
I dare not
Death
think.
and destruction.
Stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
We're not allowed to have good fortune, Joshua.
I hope you're right.
I noticed Joshua isn't coughing as much anymore.
So do I.
Joshua's in a lot of pain. He's just not letting it show.
Had a very strong will to not show the pain he's in.
Let's see that we're not next.
Because most of the cutscenes he's been in that I've seen so far, he's been coughing.
So, the last mission that I did for Yote was for a tonic to suppress his cough. I can only assume she gave it to him before we left.
But I am actually liking the story for once.
Oh yeah, it started off slow, but it picked up something fierce.
It's the demo that gave me problems with that made me question the story.
Is that a behemoth?
I don't know what I was watching.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
That's an Akashic behemoth. Oh. No, that's a Super Saiyan God behemoth. Oh, no. No, that's a behemoth casting fuck you.
Meteor.
I like my name for the spell better.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Okay, this is by far the most menacing behemoth I have ever seen in a combat game so far.
And I need him to hold this. I have no fucking idea what's going on. Yes, we have a behemoth fight. Oh.
What's a Final Fantasy game without a behemoth fight?
Agreed. Oh, I see. It's every time he uses the Phoenix.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
It goes well.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright, man. How was running button today? Because I missed it.
I think not well, considering Matt said he's a little grumpy.
When we fight together.
So, Bahamut, we don't want it. Or Behemoth, we don't want it. You can have it back.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Ah.
How far did you get? Did you beat Roxanne again, or did you get to what's that? What they like Jim Lear's name again? I forgot his name. Watson.
It only feels right to do this on your behind.
Too slow.
He tried to cast extinction on me. Thank you, Matt.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Thank you, Matt. So, yeah, I disapprove of this entire crowd. Lo and behold, I disapprove of you lot too. Good boy, Torgal.
Not what I was expecting.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Yeah, probably.
Then we better move quickly. Castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Oh, hello.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Well, it's one less Akashic quarrel that the world has to deal with. $2,400 gil.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Oops. Did I kill them all?
Clive, you must summon Ifrit. Not yet.
So I should let the burden fall on you?
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Now what? Ah, Mr. Soil loincloth himself.
What must it be to grow so big?
You don't want to know. Let's try. Too slow.
I believe this is goodbye. Oh, that was epic looking. Of course, this part.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
Good. Let me charge up one Zenzetsuken
back,
and I'll
Joshua.
wipe the entire, maybe not
summoning
the
a freak.
entire thing.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Enter Enterprise.
Jill.
Oh, yeah. Boom! Theon, Jill, Clive, and Joshua.
She's not alone.
We can do this.
Surprised to see us.
You could say that.
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Don't
suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some at offers?
Oh, abso-freaking-lutely.
Let me show you me wares. Thank you. Is there out else you need? Righto, here you go. All done then? Reckon I did a good job. Did I do it right? Is all done then? No.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours lies beyond those doors.
I have enough for that sword.
Not quite, unfortunately.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream.
Enough, almost have enough materials, that is.
He's within our grasp.
Oh yeah, I almost
We
have
need
enough.
only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
That requires Ragnarok to paint.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, run, Goots.
Seems our hosts would rather we remain.
I'd hate to disappoint them.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Ultima.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Good boy, Torgal. Good boy. Multiple behemoths. Oh shit. Bork bork.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
No, I'm Torgal. Clive is the little furry one on 4 legs.
This isn't Stonehead.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
I'm sorry. I don't understand how I'm supposed to reflect on anything. I don't
would
see
seem
him.
we
I
are
don't see him
trapped.
nearer.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Right. big bad evil guy is
expect he'll tell us soon enough.
teaching me history. This is the most egregious thing he's ever done. Forcing me to learn.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
I'm getting Remnant vibes.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
I sense a big fucking battle.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
Oh no.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being.
If that's the body of Ifrit, that explains why Ifrit's so hard to summon.
Drives her ever closer to destruction.
If Ifrit's
but
dying,
she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, that is cool.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained. Be sublimed through game standing.
What? English. English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest. gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Oh, this is trippy AF.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
I don't wanna. It says vanquished, but I don't believe it's over. That was too easy.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
You've awaited us fighting back after all the times you told us not to? Make up your mind, Ultima.
Your struggles have made you strong. Yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
Yeah, well, talk to Jecht about the sin.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Great, now we're playing mind games. Why is Jill talking to herself?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
Mind games. I hate mind games.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
The feather. The feather he's been carrying.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
It's time to kick your ass, Ultima.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Well, we can't exactly go out the way we came in, so how do you suggest we leave?
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it.
Dude does
Steeped in
not know how to
conceit,
shut up.
you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Well, everybody there's now dead.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Oh hey, back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be? Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
Alright, time to see what this Masamune looks like. Why is that funny to me? I mean, at least it has a reason for staying in the sheath. The handguard's
I thought it'd
too
be
big.
longer.
Yeah, no, so did I. That is... I mean, it's a katana, and katanas are cool, but that's wholeheartedly disappointing.
Still alive.
I was expecting it to be 7 feet long. Or as long as Gav's sword.
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Now the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valistian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon.
Well, the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Yeah, much to my disappointment.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
No side quests here.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He
A
has
man
much
with
to
nothing
answer
left
for.
to lose. Is a very dangerous man indeed.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. But... What is it this time, Torgal?
Not yet. I'm gonna grab them both while I'm here.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
God. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus the 2 I'm doing for a total of 7 fucking side quests. Nice. Hey, Uncle.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford
okay.
informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are 2 key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dhalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Oh, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's...
Hey, where there's a will. Nice.
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Absolutely.
Cid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When Ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Cid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Cid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Cid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that. which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Cid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Dang it.
I will not let them be forgotten. Cid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Cid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Cid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Cid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Cid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Well, I mean, if the next point of the quest is literally 14 steps away... Hey, Mid, you alright?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
And how will this side quest be introduced? Bork, bork, bark, bark, woof.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Cid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Cid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen her.
Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be... You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the Strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there. entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he... His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Guess it's time for him to die.
Let's see, shall we?
You have a guy with a hammer.
Oh, I hit him too.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
No.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again, Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Gone.
Oh yeah, teleporting people. Such bullshit.
Come on. Faster. Time to fight.
No.
Back to the stables, Carl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Ooh. That is a large amount of flood.
Conditioning. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery?
Right behind you, probably.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Nice try.
No, complete all the side quests before we go back. That is my policy.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Caution, brother.
You know what? I want to switch that up a little.
Are you gonna go back to your other road at some point?
Oh yeah, at some point, definitely. Yeah, slow. Oh, hi. See, no. Hey. Asshole. Don't ignore me. I have given Bahamut the right to fist people. Do with that information what you will.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly.
Agreed.
Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. I gotta keep my eyes open for signs of life.
they remake the Tony Hawk Underground games.
The what?
The Tony Hawk Underground games. I hope they get remade.
Oh, nice.
I hope they do.
Ah. I hope Army of Two gets remade. Or at least re-released.
I would like the entire Iron Man series remade.
The
or
what
remastered
series?
at least. Army Men.
Army
You know,
Men?
Green vs. Tan.
They were feeding bearers to it.
The Army Men?
This is even worse than I'd feared.
Yeah, you know the little toy soldiers, green and tan soldiers.
Oh. Oh
I want to see those.
I vaguely remember those games.
Green and tan soldiers.
Kuza Beast.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Am I the only one extremely concerned by the thought of a giant beast somewhere here? You know what? You're in my way. Balmung Dark? Rear and
So
train
this
a
place
Kuza
was no
Beast.
ordinary prison, and I doubt that. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
What is a Kuza Beast? The name does not ring a bell.
What game?
Final Fantasy.
Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy. How does that not ring a bell? Okay.
This place was feeding prisoners, or bearers, to something called a Kuza Beast.
No luck
The fuck's a
downstairs.
Kuza Beast?
But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here.
Are they keeping another
Come and find me when
Coral?
you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Jailer's key. Fucking people in charge of everywhere seem to love to collect corals. Probably just a quarrel. Nothing to worry about.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Ruth is wanting to try Sekiro. If you try the game, all you got good luck. Ruth is Sekiro.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Yeah, that's one game I'm never going to be able to finish.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid.
Because of stupid plague if you die too much.
Are there any other survivors?
No, it's because the game requires a parrying.
But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
A monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger.
Yeah, well,
Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could
The
run
other thing
away.
that bothers me about last week is there's no co-op.
He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
That's not a quarrel.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
With extreme pressure.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Well, that's not a quarrel, JB. That's a big blue behemoth. God, that is-
Girls are those tiger monsters, right?
They're the tiger things with the tentacles, yeah.
Yeah. And Final Fantasy VIII, they're called Karamas.
Can't let that happen.
I don't think I've seen the limb break thing for Odin yet.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Four into 4 bars would be below your health. I don't think you actually can use that with Odin. Bars would be below your health.
Alright, say that one more time.
Finally.
the meter that's below your health. I don't think you've used that with Odin because I haven't seen you use it.
Oh no, the limit break is fire only. It doesn't change.
Oh.
Yeah, it's heavily disappointing.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore, so we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles, and the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
You know, I hate ones that don't have a location.
It doesn't even have a picture.
Oh, that's nothing new. A lot of the A and S ranks don't have a picture until after they're beaten. Like that one.
The Masterless Marauder.
Yeah. Is it just me, or
So
do
I'm assuming his master's dead.
Oh, yeah, that...
There's something about it.
So I'm assuming...
That does follow.
Does information tell you
No,
where it might be?
It doesn't. So like with every other one that doesn't tell me where it is, I look up what area it's in. Why is there a behemoth here?
They're a common enemy now since you defeated one.
All it says is the Masterless Marauder can be found in Waloeder. And that's where I am. Well, let's go talk to the behemoth. Oh. Oh no. Fuck.
Another of the Royalist guard dogs.
Behemoth King.
Specimen of this too.
And it's a 47. But is he strong is the question.
Oh, bullshit game.
Nice try.
What the? Oh. How did that did not just happen? It just ignored you. Battle ended.
Apparently we went too far away from its actual hunting ground, so it needed to walk back. Pulled the fucking adamantite. Damn!
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Well, that was a pain in my ass. If only because I essentially had to fight him twice.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing
That
this
was
recruit.
Merciless Martyr, was it?
Do you see anything you like?
Martyr, was it?
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Oh my damn healing potions.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose.
And
Came
one eye.
Sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Oh.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
Didn't sound dangerous at all.
No, it didn't. But considering what Gav goes through every single mission,
The garrison is
if he can't handle this, he can't handle that.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
God, how many side quests is this game gonna give me right now? I'm not complaining, I'm getting a lot of good shit.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Absolutely.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks. for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival.
Not like that
But
lady.
he is wrong. It is
One
not
and
the
a half.
people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him.
Don't
But
like
he
what-
cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Saw the captain just now. He was wearing his uniform.
The way things are going at the garrison, it'll be up to us to defend the town soon.
So you are content to abandon...
Oh, for Pete's sake, this lady is...
beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man.
I think the lady in the hat
We've
needs
had
to go
some
home.
reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Yeah? What do you have to say for yourself? Nah, not good enough. No.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope.
I'm hating this lady more and
A
more.
new sword.
What?
A new.
I said I'm hating this lady more and more I see her.
We can rebuild Sanbreque.
Lady's not the issue.
Krieg wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father.
It's
But
the
we
dude
don't
that drove her
want
to it.
Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupt?
Oh, he did not just say
Your
that.
daughter's opinions are her own.
Oh, he did just say that.
Ever deigned to listen
Not
to
just
her.
say that.
At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
Howard.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
He's a coward.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Just because you're royalty doesn't mean anything.
And the fact he won't
Royalty doesn't mean
defend,
jack shit.
the fact he won't help defend
The men
means
had their
even
orders,
less.
and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe.
East Kyla does shit.
Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers?
Doesn't take a genius to
Unlike
round
the
up
enemy,
people.
I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Because a person's armor doesn't mean they can't lead. Gave college and shit last stream.
What's up?
That's in my opinion, has changed.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
So what has.
At least this game is not afraid to tell you not to judge people just by who they are.
Judge people by what they do,
yeah.
not who they are. Come on.
It's over.
I guess it is over.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Was Torgal Sid's dog, or was he Clive's dog?
Originally Clive's. He was a puppy at the beginning of the game.
Oh.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong.
Holy shit, he
Everything.
can be
I
taught.
had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger
got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together, and that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. shared in it. Though I was still a stranger to them, they treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Bugs me I don't have anything out that way.
This the last one?
Just a little further.
Last time I tried to go out there, it was
I'm sorry we didn't see.
Closed off. Might as well check it out while I'm in the area.
Let's go.
Faster!
We are not having a fight right now.
This might take a while.
Joshua's chocobo seems to be faster.
Everybody else is faster.
that trial.
Yep.
Enough of you, are there?
I wish you could hop over invisible walls.
I know. Why can't I get up that? Okay. And what's down here? Absolutely nothing. Wrong button.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So, no, someone actually tested it, and during the section in the desert with your uncle, they made it so your uncle didn't have a chocobo.
Or maybe not.
And he still ran faster than your chocobo. It was absolutely hilarious to watch.
Ember, draw your
I
sword.
think I remember seeing that, but I think I remember seeing that.
Then run.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
No, Todd Davis. To go through me, you kind of have to hit me.
Nice try.
And that's not happening.
Ember, are you...
At least he's fast.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Yeah, swing your sword at the box. That'll open it.
The garrison said they'd take another 100. Spots.
Those whites will think twice before attacking us again.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
I might.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
No, that's absolutely fucking brilliant.
Back at the hideaway. Don't you
Take advantage of any opening.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
I have to go back and check something anyway.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stay.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Yes.
Ember
Yes, he
lost
does.
his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Cid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril.
That is
All
true.
I've gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
Oh, the horror.
Chance will be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Cid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Cid. Thank you.
Oh, what do you got for me? Knight of the Splendid Heart. Sambrack. The Grim Reaper. JB?
Yeah?
I'm not fighting you, am I? Oh wait, no, you're the Chaos Reaper. Never mind.
Soul Reaper. Or Shinigami, aka God of Death.
Oh, fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? It's in this area. I went all over this area and there was nothing there. And of course, the closest fast travel point is bloody Northreach. And where is Sorrowwise? Baywatch. Because the other one is south of Sorrowwise. Doesn't say Star-wise, right? Oh no, that was something else. The other one's the Penitent Gate. Let me guess. Even further away.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Haven't seen any of those beastly...
I'm not gonna lie, a name like Grim Reaper doesn't leave much to the imagination, does it?
Do be careful.
I will.
What do you say, JB?
Faster!
Haven't seen him yet.
True. But, his name don't leave much.
Thanks, girl.
The Prince of Death. 1,000 yards.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This is for never leaving me alone.
I didn't know you could attack while riding a chocobo.
Yep, repeated drop kicks. That's about it. And what's funny, if they're small enough, you can literally kick them across the battlefield.
You deserve a rest.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
It's all your fault!
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Oh, this is a good day.
For St. Fornian, dear. Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Now to see if this looks any better than that. I did make it, right?
Which one?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Anything
Yeah,
else?
I did make it. I've got it equipped. Interesting. It doesn't have one.
Which sword are you looking for?
The Gotterdammerung. So it literally just looks like a Ragnarok then. That's a little disappointing, but nothing I can't deal with.
Well, it makes sense. It's just an upgraded Ragnarok, right?
I mean, essentially, yeah. But I got a trophy for making it. Okay. Where there's a will. And there's another
Did I miss
side
the
quest.
Reaper fight?
Yeah.
How disappointing was he?
Actually, he was tougher than I thought he'd be. I finished him with Zanzetsuken like I have been doing.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Would he use a scythe or a different weapon?
Scythe.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message, nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath, but one at least remains. And she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
I like gifts.
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
I was all prepared to fast travel.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Hasty is my middle name. No, it's actually closer to impatient, but still. Wrong Way is apparently also my middle name. Wrong Way literally is my name. Now I just follow the right wall.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Oh, you... Smurg.
There it is.
They're bringing Yu-Gi-Oh into this now?
Doesn't seem like a cockatrice and it doesn't chocobo.
What?
That looks more like a cockatrice than it does a chocobo.
It's a griffin. There was a griffin named Simurg.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady
Like I
Dorothy
said, they're bringing Yu-Gi-Oh into this now.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That and myself. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Never gets old when you light shit on fire.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him. Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
It's almost 6 a.m. for you.
Oh, so it would seem.
I already took my medicine too.
You know, I'd really like to know where Man's Hill is. I thought it would be in Rosaria. It is. Right at the bottom. After I finish Priceless, I unlock the DLC. That's the only reason I'm continuing to go.
That's fine. I'm not complaining. That's fine.
This is the place, but
I don't know how much longer Wraith will be live either. At the same time.
There's no weapon spared. What do we do now?
Oh, I'm not going to be raiding anybody today.
We keep looking.
Okay.
Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Because the second I'm done, I'm falling asleep.
Then why not ask someone
Hey,
who might
that's
know
fine.
of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Okay, make up your mind.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen's...
Oh. What brings you down from the...
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry this... I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right.
Did you learn where we might find our...
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote... I recalled that she'd kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Okay, good. I didn't get it wrong.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes.
Do be careful.
I will.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
See them? I do. The flowers and our friends. Nice try. What do you see, boy?
It can't ever be easy, can it?
Let's hope this is the last one.
Zuntar.
One way to find out.
Okay, I see what it is. At level 5, it hits the entire area. Anything below that, it's close range.
That was harder than I expected.
Was it, Clive? That was an easy fight.
But Founder, it was worth it.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on.
Now, if it was a fight that forced you to become Ifrit, then it would be a hard fight.
Yeah.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, we wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
But I think even without entering into Ifrit, he's fighting with everything he can.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is?
You're not wrong.
And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Ah!
An-hour stream.
What?
Your streaming has reached 10 hours.
Oh.
Clive.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't I know? How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Hey, Hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
Those are not good
That sounded
sounds.
Close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run. Wait for us, Chief!
I'm not entirely sure that's how that goes. I thought I was doing the other one.
Echoes.
It said talk to Karen for Rising Tide.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tom's for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Oh, I've ever seen the guy who Had his eye cut out by Garen ever again?
No, he just kind of vanished. Okay, so the game told me it backwards then.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Well, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow?
I just want to find Leviathan, Matt.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to
I'm
be
so
had,
tired, but I want Leviathan.
for their own.
And the twins will be at war again. Just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can
Moby
arrange a meeting.
Leviathan.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Okay. Now. Every other icon has looked absolutely phenomenal in this game.
The garrison said they
And Leviathan is one of my oldest favorites, behind Bahamut. I want to see Leviathan. Why is Leviathan at the brothel?
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
Not a question I thought I'd ask today.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply
Don't
want to
kill
talk.
me, Matt.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We hear about the letter.
Oh. Sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Dang it, Matt.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Oh? Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
Are we seriously going to spend 2 more hours of this? Yes, Leviathan, wait till next stream.
I'm not going until I physically get Leviathan.
Do be careful.
I want to see Leviathan. Why did I tried to hit circle jump.
There's no guarantee you'll see it though.
Every other icon that was introduced, we saw it before it got name dropped.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
So I'm kind of hoping we get to see Leviathan.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Electrical tape, just... Okay. You're not wrong. That is a very, very strange repair job.
Boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
A person. That boat belongs to a person. That's my guess.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
And you sound old. Okay. You're not old.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
I like her axe.
The Motes of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state,
I might be able to do you one better, Matt.
Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Grieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty. So in other words, you know nothing.
Story of my life.
Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage.
That is a really nice
Moments
axe,
before
though.
the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to...
Rescue him. Yes.
Him.
You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Hey, I committed the same crime.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Wait, if you were hatched, that means you must have come with a pretty nice nest egg.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it.
Wait,
watch.
We're going to Leviathan's Wakanda?
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Her outfit reminds me of The Witcher. It looks like something Geralt would wear.
Yeah, it does.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
I mean, hell, throw it in The Witcher 3, call it the School of Leviathan. Why not? They have cat, wolf, bear, what's wrong with a Leviathan? Unfortunately, Geralt doesn't use axes.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Can we just fast travel up the hill? Yes, loading screen through the hill. Thank you.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please.
Well, that is a shame. We do, in fact, only get 5 total.
Call me Clive. Cid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Yeah, yuck it up, Joshua.
Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me. I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Sure. Oh, they're level 50.
And nothing you can't handle.
No, it is in fact nothing I can't handle.
Earlier you mentioned spells.
Ability is not maxed, is it? I don't know, it is. I don't care for it, though.
I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
I like this chick. Oh, Matt, you've seen JoJo's
We're
Bizarre
almost at the
Adventure,
summit.
right?
From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
The Icon Titan has one of the greatest parry animations
And we
ever.
aim to keep it that way.
Of course, it would help if my team didn't completely obliterate what I needed to.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
You, Wolf. Attack me.
Time to fight.
I appreciate the fact you guys are strong. My God. Can I turn the AI off for a minute?
It was an act of rage.
One wonders what prompted it.
Don't get surrounded.
Come on. Come on. Not you.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is hooked!
Yes, it's a very nice village.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Is it bad I
Look
wish
at the
this thing
size
had...
of that dog.
Yes, look at
All
Torgal.
right now.
Torgal is cute.
Back to your duties.
I wish this DLC had started with showing
You have
you
to forgive my
Leviathan.
people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any.
And we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home, until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland.
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
No, not really.
That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
That'll be them then.
Look! That one's got black.
Intruders!
Alright, I'm getting everything from Doesn't look like much. Oh, cool. And now we have to run. Like, seriously. Make up your mind, town.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's out.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walius.
This man, Walius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walius is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately, but instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
Well, that's not good. My family eats each other.
We shouldn't have any trouble now. But just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
So you're telling me I have to pay for my goods?
Sid! The poor things are as pale as ghosts.
How is that any different from anywhere else? I'm here to see Leviathan for free, not get shit for free. Their shop is a shop! The horror!
Ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the Surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Let's see. If an icon of water gets angry, they're not happy any— oh, fuck.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Hate Tonberries. You're not even in the same room. Why are you in combat?
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Let darkness fall!
Excuse me, Sir Turtle. I need you to hold this.
You're finished!
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Oh, that's not ice, that's frozen water. As in frozen in time, not...
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
There's only one word I can say to describe that surge. It's very swell.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walyus's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
I don't care about the droplets of water.
Untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
Clive, can you run a little
There.
faster?
Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
What's up, JB?
He is the victim.
That
of
baby the
unforgivable
dominant.
sin.
Yep.
Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
No, I'm not gonna kill it.
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
bear the weight.
Frozen in time and attacking blindly.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Give me danger noble.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Sorry.
Leviathan!
No.
Just an eggy. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, I see.
Friends.
The game has given me a hand cannon.
That does not look like a Leviathan.
I'm fighting Picos.
Well done. It's over.
Trophy earned. Tide Slinger. Super Soaker. Yes, just pile on the trophies. Oh god, why is this going to be just super entertaining?
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
Well, there are 3 dominants in the area.
Bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
Do not fast travel. I want to check Leviathan's abilities.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Nope, you just...
I don't know if it's going to be permanent to your list, though. That's the thing.
So, part of Leviathan is in...
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Looks like Leviathan is mine.
Okay, I'm wrong then. Because I never mentioned that in wiki I read.
Okay, cooldown 15. Okay.
I'm glad I'm proven wrong.
Honestly, so am I. Upgrade. These abilities are super cheap.
Everyone, they cost 1,000.
And the big one doesn't cost much. I'm thankful for that. Okay, I've seen Deluge and I've seen Crosswell. So we'll go Abyssal Tear and Tsunami. That name is very promising. I'm gonna see this can do you. Abyssal Tear. Oh! It's a floating turret. I can work with that. Really? I need enemies game. As much as I love exploring, I'm on a severe time crunch at the moment, and thank you. These will do.
$11 hours into the stream. Finish where I sleep.
I'm going
My
to be
mom
ending
talked
as
off
soon
in
as
3 minutes too.
I'm going to be ending as soon as this turtle is dead. My gun is not happy to see you. Okay. That is more than supremely cool. And on that note, I think 11 hours is my longest stream yet. That's depressing. I know! If only I could dual wield them. But that's asking a bit too much. I would like to thank everyone who popped in today. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. And I will catch you all next time. Have a good one.